Today is not the mentioning day, sir.
Hello?
Today is not the mentioning day. Come and mention on Monday. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1.
No, item number 22 of today's list. I'm paying for kindly fixing on 17th.
You wait when the matter is taken up, you remind us. Yes. Item.
Item number 1. I am applying for university, health
Yes.
university.
I appear for the state.
State.
Item 1.
1 and 2.
Hello. I'm at the mind states.
Lordship, item number 1 is come at my instance. Lordship, in item number 2, I have mentioned leave was granted in CAN 3 application. Lordship, the registration, the student got the registration. I'm paying for withdraw of the application in
So
CAN
why will
3.
you not dismiss it with cost? Huh? You take the court for granted. And your senior does not bother to come. It's a matter of your choice. Not given. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, you are also not aware of this. It was out of turn mentioned. Mr. Chatterjee was not there. Neither he was there nor Mr. Dutta was there.
It is, I indicate to you, Lordship.
You don't have to indicate. This is thorough negligence on your part.
No. This registration thing was informed to us at 5:30 p.m. yesterday. 5:30 p.m. when the application was
We have
filed.
to believe you, sir.
That is the fact.
We have to believe you.
That is the fact. Let us not go. I will not say something. At least not this
No,
much.
you were not there at the time of mentioning.
It was not my
No,
appeal.
What happens? You are sending a bad signal to the court.
But
What you are saying that your order has not yet been complied with.
Yes.
I am making an application. You change the order.
Your Lordship, I cannot have two words.
We have never seen in our practice like this sort of things. দেখেছো তুমি?
May I? The college authorities were pestering us that nothing was being done.
Concerned with that, we have passed an order.
Yes.
You also very well know
100
if it is violated, consequences will.
will follow.
But what did Mr. Somo Majumdar say? That my lord, we want a simple modification because the time is coming. We are not getting it.
Yes.
We are not getting it. So I told him that you mention upon notice to all the learned advocates. It was told. He said that I did not accept. Now next day Mr. Majumdar did not come. The junior came and said, I granted her leave because we are remembering that this was her.
Now, yesterday the thing was done. Your Lordship will take this on record and kindly dispose of CAN 3. CAN 3 is no longer, it is academic now. The main appeal is to be listed on 27th in terms of your Lordship's previous direction. Item numbers 1 and 2.
Where is Mr. Somo Majumdar? Ask him to come. Ask him to come within 10 minutes.
We are giving the registration number, my lord, as per the court's order. And they have to apply, formal application is there for admit card. Nothing more. Everybody will sit in the examination. We are ready for this. ওদিকে রেজিস্ট্রেশন নাম্বার দিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে, এই তার দুজনকে দিচ্ছি, আমারটা তুমি নাও। আর ওদিকে একটা ফর্মাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে প্রিন্সিপাল
Call the junior. She is the advocate on record.
Yes. In item number 2.
No, this application.
Item number 2.
Nilanjana Ghodui. Ask her to come.
Yeah, item number 1.
Item number 1 has both were heard together.
This application is in which item?
Item number 2. Mr. Majumdar is here.
Mr. Majumdar, we are surprised. You mentioned it. We give all the advocates due weightage, Mr. Majumdar. If your clients mislead you, you should take it up with your clients. Doesn't it become a matter of course? Oh, division bench is there. Forget, I will go to this division bench. Since we believe you, that does not mean, Mr. Majumdar, we should be humiliated.
But at 11 o'clock in the night, we received this information last night.
আমি তোমাকে বলেছি 5টার সময় আমি পেয়েছি।
You should have told this, your client should have been summoned. That how did they mislead you and drafted an application on this bill?
কবে দিয়েছে এটা? কালকে বিকেল বেলা।
কবে দিয়েছে ইনফরমেশনটা কবে?
কালকে বিকেলে। ওরাই বলুক না কবে দিয়েছে। এই দেখো
Sir, already registered number is given.
We were not mistaken.
kindly see.
This was given at 5:45 PM on 6th. So the application was filed or mentioned.
My lord কে দেখান একটু the email communication below, kindly see.
So naturally, they will not go to the house of the student and say,
No,
please
no,
come
the
and see."
email came at 5:45.
We were-
6 November.
We came to know that we had been registered in the evening of 6th. Before that, we mentioned the matter.
At morning, my lord, everything is communicated to the principal, and at 5:30 it is correct. Everybody should get the registration number. This is the copy of the number.
Then you are withdrawing.
Yes, there is.
Or
And-
they have been sent, we are not recording that. We are simply dismissing it as.
Sir, one thing is, they have to apply formally for admit card today. And the admit card is ready, they will get.
That is in offline or online.
Anyway, anybody can apply through principal, and the admit card is ready, they will hand it over.
Application মানেটা কি? কি অ্যাপ্লাই করব?
Application টা-
দেবো কি দাও?
We-
অ্যাপ্লাইটা
We are ready to give the application.
Now, we are wanting to know what was the time for issuance of admit card?
To today they can do, to today, tomorrow is the office open.
In the schedule, what was?
Tomorrow is
There
the
was no
open,
time given
office
for the
open for
purpose of
this.
issuance of-
Please show us the
As
10th
the
of October.
Court directed,
Page 119. Please come to page.
office is open tomorrow.
Page 28 of the application below. Page 28 of the application.
Mr. Chatterjee, which matter you are saying? 1762?
Yes, below. Page can application below can 1, page 28 is the schedule. below.
No. Can one in 1762?
My lord,
Please come to, yes, my learned friend is right. Please come to page 28, not serial number 3. Admit card downloading by the students.
Page 22.
28.
28
এটা তো নেই।
can.
Hey,
So
format.
they can, no, Mr.
they can download the
Mr. Maiti, they can now download from the,
They have to apply formally for admit card. And admit card will be given.
I don't know.
It is a system, my lord, nothing more.
We don't know what is the system.
They have to apply through principal for
No, this admit card,
come to can 3 can
admit card, admit.
kindly come to page 28. Show, Mr. Chatterjee, showing.
After getting the,
এখানটা দেখুন আগে দেখুন জজ সাহেব কি
my lord's order, everything we had decided, tomorrow is the office is open.
না স্যার এটা একটু
আচ্ছা,
দেখুন,
এটা
এটা
একটু
একটু দেখুন না।
জজ সাহেব বলছে যে অ্যাডমিট কার্ড তো ডাউনলোড করার
ডাউনলোড
জন্য
করবে এটা
বলছে।
কিভাবে
হ্যাঁ।
apply করবে?
আবার অ্যাপ্লাইটা কখন করবে এখানে
ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দিতে হবে আগে, ওখানে ফরম্যাট আছে,
এনরোলমেন্ট হয়ে গেছে
এনরোলমেন্ট হয়ে গেছে, এভরিথিং ইজ এনরোলমেন্ট ইজ হিয়ার.
Let this is sufficiently recorded that everything registration has been done. Formally, they have to apply and they say they are open tomorrow even.
Now, what is the necessity for formal application? Now they will
This is
get
the,
it.
this is the rules, my lord. This is the rules. A application should be made for admit card. And they will get the admit card.
No, they will get the admit card online or offline.
If court direct to hand over without application, we will do,
But can you do that?
we will do this.
Now, you will do, how will you do? If they do not download, you cannot go to their home and deliver.
They will collect, how can I say, my lord?
অ্যাডমিট কার্ড ফিজিক্যালি অনলাইন
Online is there, online is there. Admit card to online.
Once registered, one would normally will not be able to download the admit cards, but there is probably, but this does not appeal to logic.
Not
that
a single client of yours is present in court. Who can tell us?
Principal of the college will tell everything.
মন্ডলকে ফোন কর
Principal of the college will tell everything, my lord.
প্রিন্সিপাল অফ দি কলেজকে দিয়ে অ্যাপ্লাই
He knows everything.
Not a single client is present. See, 10. You are out of you are 5:30. Nobody approaches you, nothing done. See? Now we are pondering, oh, I have to change my order or what will I do? Because we are thinking about the students. No, Mr. Maiti, please, one thing we are asking you, your schedule says that after enrollment is done, then the admit card can be downloaded from the,
My lord,
তাই
it
তো?
says
Admit card.
sixth is the date for an admit card. Sixth is over. As the court is directed us, we will do this.
No, no, 6th is not over. Downloading of
Sixth.
oh, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
Onwards.
কালকে 6 তারিখ।
Today is 7th.
No,
6th November.
Mr. Mojumdar, Mr. Bhattacharya, you do not know anybody has downloaded or not.
No, no, no one has downloaded. Only registration is done.
How will you know no one has anybody contacted you?
Miller, with the people, Miller, at the helm of the affairs in the college, Miller, they in fact informed us that the registration is done yesterday. And Miller, but Miller, insofar as admit cards are concerned, Miller, it is not yet.
কিভাবে করতে পারছি?
We are trying to find.
Mohoday, formal application করতে
আর
হবে।
ওইসবের মধ্যে আর জড়াবেন না।
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর্মটা কি ছিল?
যে আমাকে admit card দাও।
হার্ড কপি দেওয়া যায়?
admit card দাও।
ভার্সিটি
আমরা বলেছি যে
হার্ড কপি দেওয়া যায়?
Please করে দিন, আমার জানতে
না
পারি।
কি ওটা কি ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর্মটাও কি ফরম্যাটে রয়েছে?
Format আছে, format আছে। Application format।
অটোমেটিক রেজিস্ট্রেশন হওয়ার পর ওটা পোর্টালে দিয়ে দেবো, ওটা জাস্ট ডাউনলোড হবে।
Date over।
না না সিক্স নভেম্বর অনওয়ার্ডস মানে
তাহলে কিভাবে ডাউনলোড করে ওদের এক একটা এক একজনের বেসিক প্রোফাইল আছে, যেটা আপনাকে দেখি ওই প্রোফাইলে ওদেরকে ডাউনলোড অ্যাডমিট কার্ড অ্যাডমিট কার্ড কেউ পায়নি তো, না কেউ নেই।
সেটা শিডিউলে বলা। The next one is there. Another matter is there.
But the students are here. Not once a student is enrolled or registered, he or she will have a profile in the website of the university or not on the portal of the university. Now, not she can. There will be an option will come. Download admit card.
Yes,
Once that registration is made, from that she has to click and obtain the
that
and-
for
and-
that
and-
time is there till today, 6th November.
from 6th November onwards. 6th November onwards. Onwards.
That is what Mr. Maiti is not being able, why he is saying that they have to make formal
There is no
application.
requirement of a formal application.
I have told by the register, my lord. As such, I am telling. It's just a
We will record that in compliance of our order, you have enrolled the students,
yes, yes,
and they would be issued admit cards.
my lord.
All right, on the basis, we can record that submission.
My lord, sir. My lord already directed us to appear the admission. We are ready to take the admission.
Mr. Mojumdar, your client ought to have clicked in the website just now.
Just now, yes.
That enrollment done. Let me click. Whether
He did so outside the courtroom just a few minutes back.
Well, we have been instructed, Mr. Chakravarti had a word.
The enrollment number is being displayed, but they are unable to download the admit card. They did this just outside the courtroom 2 minutes back.
5:30 it was registration down, intimation given yesterday.
5:45.
5:45 till today morning, no student has gone to the website and clicked after enrollment. Is it believable? Tell us.
খোঁজ নাও। এরা ওই স্টুডেন্ট নয়, তোমার
আমি তো জিজ্ঞেস করেছি বলে একটা ফর্মাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করবো
কোর্টের অর্ডারে হচ্ছে তো এখন কেন application করবে?
কোর্ট বললে দিয়ে দিবে তো।
আসো ইন কানেকশন উইথ দি ওই দুটো অ্যাপিল নিয়ে করে দেবে। ইন
Email and for the petition of. I am appearing of the West Bengal Joint Entrance Examination.
I am appearing of the health university.
তুমি একটা মেমোর কপি দাও, আমি মেমোর কপি পাই কপিটা মেমোর কপি দিয়েছি স্যার। বলবো যদি পেয়ে থাকি না পাইনি।
3 নম্বর কি হলো?
হয়েছে? না না
কিছু
হবে,
হয়নি,
হবে।
Why Mr. Basu is here?
Well, Mr. Basu is perhaps, I do not know, my lord.
Perhaps you don't know. You are having a chat with him just.
Well, that is because, my lord, on a lighter note, my lord, he said that he's going to treat us today.
বিশ্বাস করলো না
He's going to treat us today to, my lord, some good restaurant. my lord.
Oh, so that admission.
Sir, the entire, my lord,
one of the colleagues.
Who is you are there? The video.
কপি দিস নি কিন্তু ওরাল সেম
হ্যাঁ একটা বিশাল 10 পাতা নোটের চাল।
not looking into any order where, my lord, the issue,
Nice way to begin. Don't look at the order. You
because there is no order. There is refusal to pass an interim order.
my lord, it is deemed,
can read English.
it is
Mr.
deemed.
Basu.
My lord, the honorable court has merely adjourned the matter. It was taken up on 3 occasions, 19th August, thereafter sometime in the month of September, and lastly on 24th of September, when it was merely adjourned till 17th of November 2025. Now, my lord, owing to the apparent refusal, my lord, though not specifically reflected from the order, but my lord, since there was a prayer for enabling us to appear in the examination, my lord, we invoked your lordship, my lord, jurisdiction by
No,
way
no,
of this intra-court appeal.
There was no prayer to allow to appear.
Yes, my
Prayer
lord.
for registering them.
My lord, kindly seize the prayers in the writ petition, that is page, my lord, 80, 111, 12.
All right. Very good. Then what happened?
Now, the orders that your lordship will be looking at, my lord, orders impugned. My lord, please come to first, my lord, 19th August order at page 568, volume 4. 568, volume 4.
এইগুলো খুলে দাও না একটু। $568.
সবকিছু এটা হয় না।
Yes.
My lord, please see, after the first paragraph, the petitioners are pursuing post-basic BSc nursing course in different colleges under Health University. The petitioners are alleging is refusing to register them in the course. The petitioners are claiming to be duly qualified in 24 examination, joint entrance, but a doubt since has been expressed about their eligibility to pursue the course. The presence of the joint entrance board and the director of medical education is necessary. Leave therefore is granted such and such to add them as parties. Mr. Sen is appearing in the matter. No further notice is to be given to the DME. The matter was thereafter not taken up on 18th of September. The matter was simply adjourned. 18th September order is page 570. And then, my lord, ultimately 572 requires further consideration to be placed in the supplementary list. My lord, these are the three orders. Now, my lord,
You are coming against this 24th September.
yes, yes. Now, my lord, two things. My lord, first aspect is, my lord, we are of different colleges. These 98 students, my lord, carried a writ petition alleging principally two things. My lord, in the writ petition, what I find is, my lord, not the writ petition like the previous one.
Hmm.
My lord, in this writ petition, it was specifically contended that, my lord, similar courses under two other universities, private universities, my lord, Techno India and SNU. These are additional submissions which were made in support of their case that these universities have been permitting. Similarly, now, my lord, two things need to be pointed out to your lordship.
Go to the writ court and say why
No,
you are
my lord,
coming.
my lord, go kindly.
Please go to the writ court and make
My
it
lord,
up.
kindly visualize.
No, we cannot visualize, Mr. Bhattacharya. The order was on 26 September. Matter
24th.
was adjourned. The notification came on 10th
10th of
October,
October,
in the midst of the vacation.
in the midst of the vacation.
27th we reopened. Matter was not filed on 27th. You sought for leave on 31st of October. After 31st of October, it was again listed. Then you said service is not complete. That is why it has been fixed. So, and the order is not a letters patent appeal is not maintainable against this order. Because it is a simple order of adjournment. You ought to have, upon reopening, called for the learned single judge that please decide our interim order.
I indicate to your lordship, my lord, kindly
Mr.
pardon me.
Bhattacharya, how can we help you then?
Today, my lord, the position is
Position is that in
the
the
honorable
writ petition,
single judge who is, my lord, the regular bench is in circuit.
maybe
So, my lord, there are, of course, my lord, there are, of course, my lord,
Mr.
alternative
Bhattacharya,
benches.
there has to be a system.
100%.
There is a
I mean,
system.
today,
No person can jump to the appeal court since the court is considering issuance of similar orders in another matter. This we cannot do, Mr. It opens a floodgate. That was their submission. Then what was your submission? My lord, whichever application will be
They-
filed,
they
enrollment
will not-
date will be over.
Visualize, my lord, maybe, my lord, my lord, if I may say so, with my lord, pardons me, my lord,
No, no, why
eh,
should we pardon you?
my lord, I take it, fence sitter, a recalcitrant litigant, my lord, is before the court. But, my lord, she has a right.
Then ask Mr. Maiti that are you issuing us?
My lord, only this much, my lord, I was only humbly beseeching, my lords, subject to everything, my lord, subject to results like the previous ones. My lord, the entire issue is coming up for consideration on the 27th. My lord, on affidavits. My lord, if similar or, my lord,
Mr.
something
Bhattacharya,
can
please
be done.
answer one
I understand.
Please answer one question. You are seeking an order for participation in the exam. Matter was adjourned to 17th of November. You did not mention it before the single judge.
I
You
have
could
no
have made
explanation for that.
You could have.
My lord, I cannot explain. My lord,
No, that is not. Then
My
you
lord,
ought to have filed an
my lord,
application.
with respect, my lord, with respect, my lord, for whosoever's fault, I am not saying anything. Let us not go into it. I was not there in the writ court. I am not saying anything. Whosoever's, my lord, action, ultimately the sufferer is these litigants. My lord, these poor girls, they have pursued their courses. My lord, they are only, my lord, praying this much. My lord, my lord, if some কলেজগুলো কি এভাবে তো স্বপ্ন বলুন সৌম্য বলুন না এই কলেজ
illegal appointment and go through the page 34, my lord.
34.
34.
So, Mr. Maiti, you are our officer. You are our officer.
Yes, my lord.
We are asking you, is there any possibility you can accommodate?
No, my lord. It is my instruction that every allotment given by the college is most illegal, and in this case there is no such letter.
Hmm.
That letter was previous. On the other hand, see page number 34,
92, my lord, 92. He's talking about page 92 of
92, no?
92.
92. 34 এটা কি?
34 টা read petition এ ছিল।
Oh, read please, sir.
90,
Page number 13.
92 of the first
Can application, can
Can
1 my lord, volume 1,
Yeah, আমরা বলে গেছি আমরা দিতে পারবো না।
আচ্ছা 92, yes.
paragraph 13 my lord.
Paragraph 13, my lord.
Allotment
It is
letter
their case. It is
mandated.
their case. That the partisan to state that one email communication dated 15/5/25 was addressed by the office of the registered department of WBS and the principal college, the School of Nursing, and then wherein it was stated interior that the allotment letter is mandatory for candidate applying for the post-basic nursing home, MSc nursing home, and also. And 15/5 is long back, my lord. They should come after that in the court. Specifically, you have to.
সেই ডকুমেন্টটা কোথায়?
হ্যাঁ সে তো আগের দিন বলা হয়েছে। There is no allotment letter, my lord. Not only, my lord, whether they are actually admitted or not, it was not independent to
They have the eligibility and the qualification. Allotment letter they do not have.
No,
Mr.
my lord, they are not eligible.
Mr. Chatterjee will be up in arms against them.
Joint Tenders Board is here.
Kindly, kindly.
They are
But-
not eligible.
May I, your, on the previous occasion, also your lordship has pointed out, my submission on the previous bench was that they are not eligible. Lord, both have to be satisfied. They have to be eligible, and the process of admission must not be malicious, must not be a backdoor. If, my lord, I am eligible, but my,
Yeah, understood.
my lord, kindly, my lord, allow me to place a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Similar matter.
Entertained anything.
Let the court says, my lord, interim order, if the court passes, division bench passes interim order, it is the High Court who has perpetually contributed to perpetuality of the wrong, of the backdoor admissions. Here, my lord, the process of admission is that after allotment coming to the counseling, the conducting board will issue allotment letters. Based on such allotment letters, the students will go to the colleges, produce the allotment letters, get the admissions. That part, my lord, 1, 2, 3 counseling happens in this case. In none of this matter also. Let us, will not take much time, my lord, 5-7 minutes will take.
After taking
And-
admission, they have not interpreted to the university and the nursing council.
What happens, my lord? Who will check?
Only
If
they
the,
are saying, I am giving the registration fee. That is not registration fee, my lord. The portal is open, everybody can through college can deposit the fee and fill up the form.
my lord, the entire
When we search, then there is no allotment letter. As such, we have written this.
now, my lord, if the allotment letter is not there, we do not know. These are private colleges. Any day, today they can admit saying that it was admitted before 30th November. 30th November is the cutout date, where the system is collapsing, my lord. Because private colleges, for some consideration, they will admit students and say the admission was before 30th. What is the checkpoint? Checkpoint is the allotment letter. Where is the allotment letter? When is the allotment letter given? The entire
That we will hear you on 27th. We will hear you on merit. We are on
my
the
lord,
point of-
before this matter, my lord, prime consideration in the previous matter were two factors, my lord. May I? No, my lord, kindly consider this application.
Contenders board is here, my lord. They will apply something.
I'm sorry, my lord, I have marked in one place, my lord.
Without the computer check. State. Where is Mr. Sen? Please ask him to come.
Today the board is there, my lord, to assist your lordship.
No, this is Mr. Chatterjee. We are not disputing. They have not got allotment letter.
My lord, under such
So
circumstances,
you see how it is going on. You are INC.
my lord,
Now the state says, oh, they are suffering.
Hmm.
Give irrespective of allotment, you give them. This
My
is
lord,
the submission
my
of
lord,
the government
that does
leader.
not help, my lord. That does not help. My lord is considering
They-
legality of the act.
In writing, they will not.
Wait, sir. When the state is the model employer,
Hmm.
state is saying that yes, they have not got allotment,
Hmm.
but I find that there are vacancies in private colleges. You give them admission.
Everything.
Yes,
I was
Mr.
before the Honorable Single Judge.
Pardon?
I was before the Honorable Single Judge for a college.
Yes.
The specific query from the court was to the state advocate, Mr.
Hmm.
Sen, what is the stand of the state? To
Yes.
date, it was adjourned. And after the adjourned date, the state has come and said, we have no problem because seats are going vacant. They have to be allocated. And before that, my lord, kindly one
So
document I
the
want to-
state is giving faith to these thousands of candidates who are there, that we are behind you. And now when the examination comes, go to High Court, show our instruction and get the order.
Previously, these documents I might not have seen that. This is the system is going on for last 3 years,
More than
at least 5 years.
State
6
problem.
years. আচ্ছা, বছর
For your
ধরে-
lordship, perusal, my lord.
That in our order.
Yes, yes.
So on that impression, my lord, we got them admitted.
No, only not an impression, only also on the impression that you will be getting money from the students.
So my lord, that there is no allegation. As such.
Uh-huh. That is the allegation.
There is no allegation.
How much do you take per student, Mr. Basu?
8 লাখ টাকার কাছে।
I have to
Not
check.
less than 3,000 rupees.
3,000. It's in lakhs.
It's
4 lakhs, my lord.
That's
That,
let them prove it.
কোর্সে কত একটা কোর্সে
Course fees, my lord,
see how
Course
you
fees.
mislead the
3,000 টাকা
my lord, course fee is earmarked. I cannot take more than the course fee.
কত কোর্সে
4 lakhs.
4 lakhs.
4 lakhs.
No, no,
Private
1
college.
lakh, 1 lakh, 1 lakh is
Per
whatever
year, per year,
this
per
is allotted.
Mr. Mujumdar is gentle. No, not for 1 lakh.
1 lakh first. My lord, I am not going 4 lakhs, 1 lakh. What is this charge you are making? It is, my lord, prescribed charge. We
Lord,
cannot go beyond the prescribed.
We hold against the petitioner, we will tell you to refund that amount which you have collected with commercial rate of interest.
We cannot charge more than this.
We will tell you, we will
Lord,
do
on
this.
instructions, my lord, from the student.
Which your lordship may also take into consideration. But in this matter, my lord, I represent one of the oldest colleges in the city. That's R.N. Tagore Nursing College. But for 5 years, my lord, we had to run the courses with 2 students against an allotment capacity of 40, intake capacity of 40. Why? The government would not issue the trainee reserve certificates to the nurses when the counseling would be over. So by that time, the counseling got over, the government had not issued the trainee reserve certificates to the nurses. So the students, the seats remained vacant. Every year, not this infrastructural costs and not the course fees to the university had to be paid. But because of dearth of students in 2 consecutive years, one of the finest courses in the city got cancelled. But that's a course called PNCC or something like that, not which is almost equivalent to a doctor's post in the OT.
That is not
Number-
necessary.
Only one.
That got to be renewed with affiliation fees of 5 lakhs of rupees because the state does not issue trainee reserve certificates.
It to be furnished to your lordship, my lord.
I was there, what is submitted by my learned friend, Mr. Basu, that it was the state submission, I'll agree to that. State has been on, Mr. Sen had submitted to the court that we don't have a problem if the university is agreeable. That was the submission.
No, he handed over a written note.
And that is,
incorporated
Justice Minister
into the
Dotto, Sopon Dotto.
Uh,
At the instance of Justice Basu.
No,
No,
sir,
here-
sir. Sir,
Here I don't know, but in the court below, the document was on writing submitted before the court.
Now, my lord, only one thing needs to be clarified to your lordship, my lord. The course fees for allotted candidates and the course fees for these candidates are same. There is no difference. There is no, my lord,
Requested, ma'am.
premium charge.
My lord, we are requested the state to issue a letter so that they can be admitted.
Yes.
They were refused. Yesterday
You
also.
have that refusal order.
They will not issue any letter.
Instruction is before the court.
Why? Where is Mr. Sen?
Till such time,
Once here.
comes already-
He had a talk with me, then
Mr. Chatterjee,
I'm
we
sorry.
will hear your submission at the time of final hearing.
I'm sorry. I must not trouble you.
Anyway, you are giving that order, please give which order?
If I'm traveling a lot, so I must not.
27, the matter
No,
is.
nothing to be.
Here also, my lord, the admissions were to be made by counseling, by the process of counseling.
Are sir, why don't you go and call Mr. Sen? Who is a junior?
অমলদাকে ফোন করো না।
The court wants his presence. Where is he?
ফোন কর না ওই
Yes, Mr. Judge.
Milord, here also, Milord, the admission process, Milord, was to be done by the process of counseling. That was not done. Milord, 3 seats were filled up by the private institution without the process of counseling. Under such circumstances, Milord, the Honorable Single Judge allowed the writ petition that the student should be permitted to pursue the course, and the division bench affirmed the order of the Single Judge. The Milord Dental Council approached the Honorable Supreme Court. Under such circumstances, Milord, Supreme Court has passed this order. Milord, the facts are initially stated, Milord. May I skip the facts and take your lordship to page 20, paragraph 22 onwards, Milord, which is at paragraph 22 onwards, Milord. Milord, before 2022 ACC online, AC,
Get him.
SC 1475.
5 and 6 and 5 is going on. Although my lord he is waiting, my lord, by his
Paragraph
No, can you do one thing? If you can go and call him.
paragraph 23 onwards, may I place it before lordship?
Mr. Chatterjee, we understand your grievance and we understand your point.
The entire sanctity is going, Milord. Who will confirm that the admissions were prior to 30th November? My lord, kindly, Milord, I am not able to get one answer to this query.
Who will?
Who will confirm that the admissions, the Honorable Supreme Court has laid down that the cutout date fixed by INC has to be mandatory followed? Now, it was 30th November 2024. Who will confirm to this that the admission was before that? In harsh words, Milord, the Honorable Supreme Court has said the High Court ought not to have passed this order. High Court ought not to have.
Don't make us afraid, Mr.
No, Milord, absolutely not. Your lordship, Milord, what I am afraid of, Milord, in fact, Milord, what I am afraid of is, Milord, my lord is laying down the law.
We are afraid that what is going on.
True, Milord. What I am afraid of, Milord, why I am opposing, I do not usually oppose in this force, Milord. Why I am opposing is, Milord, my lords are laying down the law. Henceforth,
Backdoor admission.
henceforth, Milord, all colleges will come and show my lord's order, saying that admission was done without allotment, without counseling. Now the Honorable Division Bench has affirmed.
Right?
This is process.
Stand.
No, interim order.
Kindly do not,
This is your stand. Now, what do you say when the university says that if the state tells me, I will do it? Right, one thing.
Mhm.
Second, state said that I don't have any problem.
Mhm.
You go on admitting.
Yeah.
Then when the state is indulging in illegal admission according to you, what will we do?
Milord, in my humble, very, with deepest of humility, I'll say, Milord, even then, the Honorable High Court will not give a seal to an illegal admission.
We are
Milord,
not
deepest
giving
of
seal. We are giving a time gap. We say that you reconsidered the issue, what you are doing, what will be your policy. But in the meantime, if they do not participate in the exam, their year goes. Therefore, only on that application of,
I
you
appreciate.
have read our earlier order. It is
I-
a balance of convenience.
Absolutely.
And
Milord,
we have said that this will not create any equity.
absolutely.
We will cancel those on 27th if you said.
Absolutely, Milord. Absolutely, Milord. I've seen, Milord. But
Where is Mr. Sen?
Mr. HON'BLE is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He is also appearing.
Sir, he is a junior of Mr. Sen. Mr. Sen is the additional advocate general. He is difficult for him.
চুপ করে বসো না একটু।
Where is Mr. Sen?
He is in courtroom number 4, my lord. But
Please, we request you to please go courtroom number 4 and you request him the court wants 5 minutes from.
But I'm just,
If you can request, they are all sitting, we are,
Lordship.
our decision is required to be taken. Please,
Lord, I
they come after, we hear after 10 minutes.
Mohinder has gone to.
to 2 minutes, my lord, may I read 2 paragraphs for my satisfaction, my lord? My lord, I am carrying this burden that I am unable to assist your lordship.
Acha, read. Why you are, we are explaining our stand.
My lord, I have
Chatterjee, you are a
My lord,
sensor.
may I place 2 paragraphs, my lord?
Acha, tu place karo.
My lord, paragraph 23. At the outset, it is paragraph 23, my lord. Lord, at the outset, it is required to be noted that respective original writ petitioners were granted admission by the private institutions colleges in the postgraduate course illegally. Their admission can be said to be backdoor. The admissions in the postgraduate courses were required to be made only through counseling by the directorate, and the counseling was to be done with respect to the number of seats intimated by the concerned institution colleges. The admission in the concerned institution colleges were required to be given granted as per the merit only, as per the procedure and regulation. If after the first counseling the seats remain vacant, similar circumstances, there shall be second round of counseling, and then mop-up counseling to fill up the vacant seats intimated. Every time the institution colleges were required to intimate the directorate the particulars about the vacant seats, and those vacant seats were required to be filled up on merits by the directorate through counseling. The last date for granting admission was 4:30 p.m. on 31st May 2018. In the present case, the mop-up round of counseling of original writ petition did not participate, but could not secure admission on merits in respective colleges institution, in which subsequent they got admissions through backdoor. If the original writ petitions were so much meritorious, they would have got admissions in respect of colleges institution on merits through mop-up rounds conducted by the directorate. During the mop-up round, they could not get admission in the respective private colleges colleges. That itself is suggestive that they were not having merits to get admission in the institution college in which subsequently they got admission. Therefore, the submission of on behalf of the private institutions and even the students that they were meritorious students and the merit is not given a go by cannot be accepted. In the present case, though required, the private institution colleges did not intimate the directorate state government with respect to the seat remained vacant. Similar, my lord, kindly see. Without any intimation to the directorate state government, the private institution college unilaterally granted admission to the original writ petitions on such and such, which was not permissible at all. No admission could have been given after such 4:30 p.m. on Attu. It is required to be noted that nothing is on record that other students were given any opportunity to apply for admission in the respective institution colleges for admission on the seats remain vacant. It is not appreciable how the original writ petitions came to know that 4:30 p.m. on Attu the seats have remained vacant in the institution colleges. The only inference can be that the institution and students were hand in gloves with the students got admission illegally.
All right, Mr. Judge.
Milord, next lines, Milord.
Yes, those 2 paragraphs you told. We understand your logic and your argument.
Milord, paragraph 26. Since I have taken my lord's valuable time, 2 paragraphs, and I'll say nothing more, Milord. Paragraph 26 and 27, I will kindly come to. I'll say nothing more, Milord. Take my seat, my lord.
Yes.
Applying the law laid down by this court in the aforesaid decisions, even if the last date of admission seats remained vacant, was no ground for the institution colleges to grant admission unilaterally, and that too without intimating vacant seats to the directorate. Now, so far as the prayer on behalf of the institution colleges and the respective original writ petition to permit them to continue to classes declare their results as they have completed their course is concerned, the said prayers is required to be rejected outright. It is required to be noted that the original writ petitioners continued their studies, courses pursuant to interim order passed by this court. So far as the state is concerned, state promptly took a decision to annul the admission on the ground of that the admission was illegal. As such, the High Court ought not to have passed an interim order.
Acha, is that clause satisfied here?
Yes, my lord.
Please read that line.
Yes, my lord, I'll read. So far as the state is concerned, state promptly took a decision to annul,
Yes.
cancel the admission on the ground that the admission was absolutely illegal.
Yes.
Here,
Here it is that stand.
my lord, here state has not done that.
No,
The-
no.
The university has
One
done
by
that.
one by one.
My lord.
This is on the basis of that there was an opposition of the state that you cannot do this, altering the general merit rank which exists. Now here the state is saying that you do it,
My lord. My lord.
and you are citing this judgment where the state stand was don't do it, it's illegal.
May I, my lord? Here, my lord, instead of state, who has stepped into the shoes of the my lord state?
No, sorry, sir. Nobody can step into the shoe of
The university.
No.
There, my lord, the university.
under the state.
There was-
State is
there-
the model.
There, my lord, university is an autonomous body, my lord knows, my lord.
Maybe.
Knows, my lord.
Maybe university says if the state says we are giving registration. Just now you have heard. Mr. Sen, what is the difficulty I tell you?
I am very sorry. First of all, my lord, my matter was going on. That is, I could not come in time, my lord.
No,
It's
what
still
is-
going on.
What is I think you know the facts.
My lord.
Now the issue is when the other matter we took, this appeal is not maintainable, subject to be satisfied by Mr. Bhattacharya. Now what we are wanting to know from you, Mr. Sen, state's stand is that yes, there are existing vacancies. So state issues a letter that you may consider.
Later on previous year, possibly. This year?
No. This year, I'm telling you the entire episode. Earlier session, it was done on
Yes.
the basis of the state's plea. University liberalized, gave admission, helped them to conduct in the examination on the teeth of the severe opposition of Mr. Chatterjee appearing for INC. Now, this year, what has happened? When the matter appeared, we asked the state that what is your stand? They were very fair. They said that, see, there are thousands of vacancies. Yes, they have taken admission, they have pursued the course, and they have undergone training also. At this stage, if you do not allow them to go for the examination, so it was on the issue of
My lord, there is a written instruction exactly on this point. I have also. I have-
give the order in the earlier matter.
My lord.
Don't you have an extra?
Yes, I'm giving.
Give to Mr.
Can-
Sen.
can-
No,
can see. Sir,
Mr. Sen, kindly come to internal page 5. Bottom.
Oh, similar matter. আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
চলে যাচ্ছে একটু-
Mr. Dotto appearing on behalf of this upon instruction submits that the state government has officially requested. Have you got it, Mr. Sen?
My lord, I have got it, my lord, page number. Yes,
Internal
yes,
page
five.
Five.
Mr.
Last paragraph.
Yes.
Upon instructions, our state has officially requested the university to consider the matter of providing registration numbers to the students who took admission in the private institutions without the computer generated allotment letters, but they fulfilled the eligibility criteria. The said candidates took admission for the academic session 24-24-5 with their eligibility criteria, attended their classes and clinical fields for 1 year. And that as such, the said candidates may be provided their registration numbers for advancement of their career and better management of.
It is the stand of the state.
Now,
Now, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, I have one written instruction. If your lordship kindly have a look.
does it tally with that, Mr.
Yes, my lord, that is it, my lord. Our
Then
stand is.
that is why we are saying, Mr.
My
Sen,
lord, may I tell that the university, my lord,
may
the
do it.
independent body, lordship kindly consider one thing. So far, the state is
Yes, yes,
concerned.
this was placed before us.
Yes, so far the state is concerned, Malad, we have no objection. If the other criteria, Malad, the rules and regulation have been followed,
We are
the
wanting
only their contention.
we are wanting your assistance to
Fine.
this effect.
Fine.
The college says that if the state gives a consent, we will do it. This is the standard. But in this case, examination is on
The
11.
college, state, and in between, my lord, the university stands is there. So
So
registration,
university says that I have no problem if the state allows.
no, state,
Or
state says that if they, my lord, followed or my lord, complied with all the rules and regulation,
no,
including the
not
national
rules and
council,
regulation, eligibility criteria.
eligibility criteria,
They
eligibility
fulfill
criteria,
the eligibility. criteria.
eligibility criteria, then there is no problem.
No, why we are saying
Madam, may I tell, only one thing is standing in the way, that is the allotment letter.
yes,
Only one thing.
yes.
Now, my lord, the state stand is there. Now, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, this paragraph number 3 of my instruction, which has already been handed over, I am told what my lord say. As per the state policy in West Bengal, entrance examination has been conducted by the West Bengal. Joint entrance for the above mentioned courses, student took admission, and then, my lord, kindly have a look. The কোথায় দেখলাম যে joint entrance দরকারই নেই. 3 rounds counseling.
Paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4. 3 rounds. In those rounds, these candidates have not been allotted any college. They did not receive any computer-generated allotment paper.
Very
That is the whole difficulty.
So this allotment letter was not there. Still, they got themselves
In the
admitted
private
in
colleges.
private.
Yes.
Now the state stand is there is nothing wrong in that,
With regard to admission,
subject to eligibility.
subject to eligibility.
Here all the persons are eligible. There is no dispute. So in the other matter, we pass the order
My lord.
that when state is submission is this, and when the university says that we will act as said by the state, we granted an interim order that allow them to participate in the exam which is
Yes.
on 11th.
Yes.
Now, today, the exam is on 11th. Irrespective of the demerits of the matter, we want your assistance to know whether you will take the stand. You have already recommended.
Already.
So what happens to the then on your stand if university
We
agrees?
said that we do not want to stand in the way, at least in this year, because of
So
this.
Mr. Sen, what we are asking, university has its vice chancellor. So why don't your secretary talk with the vice chancellor and say that allow?
An autonomous institution, lordship, kindly
No, they are saying that if the state says we will do.
then let them write a letter. Let them let
Mr.
them write a
Sen,
letter.
when there will be correspondence, exam is on 11th. Try to understand why we are calling you.
Madam, may I tell?
We are in a problem. That is why we are
My
calling.
lord, my lord.
What we are intending to.
At least let it be recorded in your lordship's order that it is their views that if the state write, my lord, in writing, or my lord, if, my lord, such a thing that the state says, oh, we have no objection, we have no objection, we always say. But the university is now standing in the way because of they say that allotment letter is not there.
No, that is why we are saying, Mr. Sen, why doesn't your secretariat level person talk with the VC
No problem.
and convince them that this problem is going? We are not deciding on merit because the substantive argument is there is no merit in the matter. Substantive
Only thing, my lord, may I tell? Only thing. With regard to, my lord, the administrative, my lord, may I tell? In administrative field, lordship, may I tell? Only thing. On last occasion, or when the matter was, my lord, before the learned single judge, also this thing arose only, my lord, the administrative, that we do not want to usurp their, my lord, jurisdiction. My lord, the state, because it is, my lord, an independent institution.
No, we tell you, we join an issue, Mr. Sen.
Yes.
In this issue, the matter was heard out in a separate matter, separate to appeals, and we granted an interim order to allow them to participate in the exam on
No
11th.
difficulty. Yes.
and we kept the matter 27 to hear the writ petition on merit. If
My
we are satisfied it is a backdoor admission according to Mr. Chatterjee, we will strike down the entire process. So, but at this stage, in this sort of an appeal,
let them appear before so far the examination, the forthcoming
that
examination.
the university cannot do. University needs a stronghold from the state. They will register, they will keep it in a separate seal cover, their examination results and everything. If this can be done, then very good. Otherwise, we have to.
Well, because we have, my lord, expressed our stand that there is no difficulty, at least for this year. It has been done.
You
on
have
the
no
last
difficulty.
occasion.
They have also no difficulty.
Yes.
But the enrollment is not being allowed.
Enrollment is not being allowed because, my lord, it is the university standard. So kindly consider.
University says that we will allow.
No,
We will
registration,
give, we will
registration,
give registration.
registration.
Ah,
Let them, because they are my lord, the main
Mr. Maiti is there for the
main prayer is that the registration having not been allowed, they are not allowed to participate in the forthcoming examinations. Kindly consider one thing.
we need some material from the university.
Yes, one of the
Now,
university.
if you wash off your hands, the students will not appear.
No,
in
my lord, the
we could have dismissed it within 5 minutes.
That's
This
true.
appeal.
Yes, yes. I have also seen, my lord,
We would
at
have
what stage they have prepared the appeal, we all know. Yes.
We would have dismissed the appeal,
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Sir. But in
For
this
the interest of the
in
student,
the peculiar circumstances,
for the interest of
if
the
the
student.
state secretary calls up the VC and says that you allow them to enroll,
No, university is apprehending that if this is done in this year, then that will repeat in the coming year also, and
But
then it
how
will be going on.
27th final hearing we have fixed.
No.
We will pass our final order on that. So there is no problem. It is only provisional registration, provisional
No,
appeal.
matter that direction be given upon the university. Or kindly consider one thing. They are the independent body. Or kindly consider one thing.
We are requesting, you are the additional
Mala,
advocate.
I can.
Mr. Sen.
Lordship, I can.
We are requesting
My
you-
lord, my lord.
we are requesting you
Very
to
good, Lord.
have a communication with
Very
the
good.
VC.
Very good, lordship.
And if it is said
Yes.
that they have no problem in giving registration allowing,
My lord.
then let them come with a letter on
Then
that.
the
On
all
the
problem will
letter
be over.
basis, we will give.
Nothing
and
will remain.
this matter will also be fixed on 27th
Very
for final.
Very
And if you say,
No, no,
and
yeah.
if this development cannot fructify, then we have to consider him on merits and either allow the interim order.
Only thing now we have to interact with ourselves.
Yes,
I have followed. I have followed. So that the matter
interaction
can be.
between the additional advocate general and
Due to overriding public interest.
কালকে ও কালকে শনিবার
আজকেই করতে হবে আজকেই
don't worry, Mr. Sen will be talking with the VC. Let us see what is the outcome on Monday. If it is not possible, we will hear them on merit and pass out.
মানডে কত তারিখ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে মানডে ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার থাকবে একদম আজকে পরীক্ষা যেহেতু বাড়িতে পড়ছি তার জন্য লয়ার তো মামলা করছে এত তাড়াতাড়ি নাও হতে পারে
Today at 3 p.m. is it with if it is possible, if Mr. Sen can.
No, it is not a fact that only I have to ring. They have to interact with themselves also. Then I shall communicate.
Mr. Vadari, do you invite a dismissal?
No, no,
at
no.
this stage?
See, Monday.
If you want a
No,
dismissal,
no, Monday. আমি কিছু বলিনি withdraw. চমকে ওই
or we can pass our order.
Monday.
No, there are two aspects. Everybody of us are human beings. Today, yes or no, we say you go to Supreme Court and have the fate done. But if we say no on Monday, it will be an impossibility for you to go to Supreme Court and say
No, it is not possible.
it is absolutely your choice.
No,
If you say
we'll
that
wait till
it is-
Monday.
If you these two factions are open. These clients must understand. Today, if we refuse this interim order in the appeal, you have an avenue to go to the Supreme Court. But on Monday, if we refuse, your avenue will be closed. Your avenue will be restricted. You are intelligent people. You understand what we interact between us. But the students won't understand, na? If you say that no use keeping it on Monday because no fruitful purpose will be served, you hear it as
I cannot take that. Monday.
we have heard the learned advocates appearing let us know. On 230, if you say that it is not possible to hear,
এরম বলো না
it is not possible to we tried our best, we could not get it any solution. We will keep it at to be mentioned Monday.
Very good.
When
Very
as
My
the
lord.
students are involved, 230 we are keeping. If suppose no instruction comes, then Mr. Sen kindly come at 230
Yes, my lord.
and tell
I shall.
then either we will hear the matter and dispose it off, or we will
In
keep
any
it.
event, my lord, I am coming.
উইথ পজিটিভ ইনস্ট্রাকশন উইথ
Just-
পজিটিভ ইনস্ট্রাকশন চলো দেখছি লেট মি টেক
তাহলে order
I am trying.
Item number 456, I am for the appellant led by Mr. Shanna Lordship. Previous the matter adjourned for the reason of the 32,000 pending Lordship. The Lordship kindly take it up matter for 3 weeks after Lordship. Lordship.
Call Mr. Maiti for the universe.
Time to password is time.
Judgment of
This is not the authority.
It's the administrative head, is the educational head.
No, what we are saying is, suppose state says something positive, and if you decide on that basis to enroll,
You are ready, man.
if you can bring any written instruction.
They will say, we will not give it writing.
Oh. No, after the secretary talks with the,
In TB, my lord, there is a big fraud is going on in the university.
Huh?
Yesterday.
Huh.
In TB, my lord.
You come with that, I think that if state instructors, we are ready. Vacancies available, we are ready.
We are always ready with the
You
state
come
and the
with that
university.
written instruction.
Written instruction, for this year you may
For
proceed.
this year, yes, only for this year.
Yes,
if you can get it very good, 230, please
I am
come.
also trying, man.
get it on WhatsApp and print it.
Matter pending adjourned for the reason of 32,000 is pending, Lordship. That's
Very
the-
ফাইলটা দাও তো। কি বলে?
Lordship, this matter is regarding the issue of the trained or the untrained candidate.
On the prayer of the learned advocates appearing for the respective
Candidates, however, they were given the status of being a trained candidate by the impugned order herein. And now the appellants are seeking to challenge that order, whereby the preliminarily
as prayed for by the learned advocate. আবার লিখে দেবো?
Great.
Excuse me. ওই কাগজটাই দিন ওটা দিয়ে দিন।
Yes,
My
seven.
lord, yes,
দিলাম তো
My lord, I am appearing in behalf of the writ petitioner as point number 1.
assignment 80 repeated, sir.
8 নম্বর আইটেম।
Impugn order is on page 6.
হ্যাঁ, এবারই তো মেনশন
Delegating school at the position of cases.
Yes, what is the wrong in this order? It is a settled proposition. Delegating service is approved.
And
service.
circular is
My
given,
lord,
my lord, I'm giving the circular.
Only one thing, my lord, that the teachers of a sponsored school, they, my lord, enjoy the-
Delegating school.
It is a degree.
Yes, the normal sponsored schools. For
Delegating school.
DA
It is a delegating.
Yes.
it was a delegating school. After that, the petitioner joined as a headmaster of a sponsored institution.
This saw all institutions.
Sponsored institution.
Yes, ma'am.
Through the school service commission.
To the
Yes.
school service commission.
Yes.
For this, from the school, he served more than 10 years. He was eligible for pensionary benefit as per the law. The law is DCRB 1981. One provision that DCRB 1981 is the very first, my lord, this preamble says it is save and accept the delegating school. So
BC,
save and this rule applies.
which
to
rule? Which rule?
This DCRB 1981, under which all the sponsored institution teachers after superannuation they get retirement benefit. But it is applicable for the sponsored institution and to certain institutions, save and accept delegating school.
Delegating school employee is not getting pension.
Yes,
Here
But
he has
yes.
worked and come.
Yes.
That
Must
will not
be
have.
circular.
that is, my lord, that circular, my lord, that's DO 181. That is, my lord, altogether, my lord, interpreted in a different way. That is said, my lord, if my lord, school teachers, my lord, worked for a unaided school, and at the time when he retired, if it becomes, it starts getting aid, then only.
Have you considered our earlier judgment? Not us. It was previously delegating school service cannot be totally thrown out of merit.
Yes.
Even where shortage of, even where here you say that he is getting pension, he can get pension on the basis of such service.
Yes,
But you are ignoring the service rendered in delegating school. This you cannot do. On a pat on this point, there is a judgment. কি সার্কুলার দিয়েছে দেখি
180 EDN.
yes.
That is 20th May.
Mr. Borua, you have brought that judgment.
No, my lord, because already a circular is given. my lord.
What?
Clearly,
Judgment.
180. Your lordship can see this 180.
Yes.
1?
180. EDN 180 EDN B 20th May 1988.
Yes, Mr. De. You have read.
I think, my lord, that part, that.
তাহলে আর কি করবো?
But
তো
here
কিছু
the
করার নেই।
provision, my lord, that's unaided school subsequently at the time of his retirement or death, if it starts getting, becomes unaided, then only that past service may be counted. Here
না, সেটা কোথায় বলেছে? Where is it?
is 180, my lord, in supersession of the
Yes,
government has
This is your 31 India one. Where is this memo?
180 EDN 20th May 1988.
Yes,
Yes,
that is in supersession of 31 EDN.
yes,
Where is that 31 EDN?
yes.
Do you have that?
31 EDN, my lord, it is of 1st of February 88.
1st of February 88.
Yes,
No, no, Mr. De,
my lord.
read the circular
Yes,
that you are entitled.
that the government has been pleased to direct that
No, no, subject you read first. Subject.
subject continued counting of service spent in unaided institution by teaching and non-teaching staff of educational institutions towards pensionary benefit. it says, my lord, that the last part, that if at the time of retirement, superannuation of the employee concerned, the institution or the institutions in which the incumbent served received aid. A private institution, and the last part, it becomes a sponsored institutions. In that case, that pensionary benefit, benefit may be extended. But here altogether, my lord, DA.
No, we didn't understand. What did you say?
Yes, it says, my lord, if, my lord, may I just read for once, my lord, that the governor, to say that the governor has been pleased to direct that service rendered
Where you are reading?
by a teaching, my lord, 180 EDN, after
Governor say please to direct that service rendered.
by a teaching or non-teaching employee in unaided institution or institutions shall be counted towards pensionable service provided at the time of retirement or superannuation of the employee concerned, the institution or institutions in which the incumbent served received aid from the government or anybody. The same school.
That is in the case where the person is retiring from that school.
Yes, from the same school. It was previously, it was.
If a person retires from a DA-getting school,
Yes.
or any institution, he will become entitled to pension if such institution has got aid from the government.
Yes, but
in this case, it is not the case. He is retiring from a institution.
Yes.
Institution which is an aided institution.
Aided institution. Yes.
It's an aided institution. So there is no confusion as regards disbursement of salary on the basis of the service rendered in the aided institution.
Yes, absolutely.
Now come to the next paragraph. While forwarding case to the directorate, the pension will have to certify accordingly in the service book on that the employee was served in a recognized retired from an aided institution. Bracket dekho, other than only DA.
Yes. Yes.
So
Other
had
than
he
only
retired from DA getting school, then he might have faced difficulty in getting pension. But that issue is also no longer res integra. DA getting school will get provident fund.
yes.
Gratuity, I don't know what is the given.
That is of the school, but here, my lord, that what difficulty we are facing, my lord, that the DCRB 81, he will be guided under DCRB 1981. Here, my lord, the very first inception, it says
It is not applicable to DA getting
DA getting school.
it is not that he is retiring from a DA getting school.
No.
He is retiring from a sponsored school.
Sponsored school. He is getting pension according to his own eligibility.
তার দেখো sponsored institution এর list দেওয়া আছে
Yes,
DCRB
yes,
তে।
yes, my lord. That is also there.
School is coming.
This school, the last second school, where from he has worked as a headmaster, that school is not in this. He's getting.
That is there in the list.
Yes.
So he,
The problem is,
Mr. Dey, this point was argued. It was this DCRB is for the pensionary benefits of persons retiring from sponsored or aid-getting institutions. Aided unaided. If the person's entire life was in DA getting, then this would have been a bar. But in this case, it will not.
Lord, he is not getting pension, my lord, December 2024 when he retired from service. Because my lord, DI is not giving the signature.
my lord, the problem was that, my lord, I have already talked on that matter, that the service book is
not signed.
signed on the DA is not, my lord, reflected in the service book. The service book is signed on the basis of basic pay. Since the DA getting school,
What
government-
is this judgment you have annexed? Page 58.
it is, my lord, a part of the
Read petition.
part of the
Yes,
writ
my-
application. It also says, my lord, that the DA part has to be, my lord, DA tenure to be reckoned. Do not know whether it has, I mean, appeal has been referred on.
Where is your approval letter?
Appointment letter. That is the page.
Approval,
No, no.
approval, my lord,
That
page,
is three.
yes,
Yes, my approval of service is the page, my lord,
37 is the recommendation, my lord, and
and 39 is the approval
39 is the
39.
approval. Yes, approval.
as a headmaster of the school.
This is Baba Sitaram Vidyapit Sham Mandir High School.
Yes,
It is sponsored school.
it's a sponsored school.
Sponsored school.
It is a sponsored school
Sponsored
or it is a recognized non-government
Recognized,
aided?
it is a sponsored school.
Sponsored school. Sponsored school where
কোথায় পাবো?
Please, my lord, your lordship kindly see, your lordship get, my lord.
yes,
That is a government, it is a government aided school, your lordship kindly see.
That is what we are asking, government aided.
Yes, it is government school, my lord, your lordship kindly see.
Is it as a
Yes, yes.
recognized non-government aided institution?
No, it is a government, it is a aided institution, my lord. Yeah, the page, my lord, next page, my lord, your lordship kindly see, DI is giving letter to the secretary. No, sorry, I'm sorry, my lord, it is, my lord. See, page 2041. This is distance school to the secretary. Fixation of pay scale by the government department DI of the school. Fixation of pay is made by the DI of the school. Page 41.
We are saying where it is an aided school.
Your lordship kindly see page 38, my lord. Is the recognized and government aided. Page
yes,
38. Recognized and government aided. Page 39. That is the appointment, my appointment letter. Even a recommendation is made, my lord, where they have stated
একটু ধরেছে দেখো এই জটিদার as such was that even though petitioner was not entitled to get pension under original scheme, he is entitled to get. Show us that DCRB is not applicable to.
to my lord, ke boita de? I'm giving my lord another book.
No, it's okay. We will share.
We have money.
11.
The application procedure.
Oh.
My lord, on the last occasion, yeah, your lordship, my lord, kindly directed to file a leave to appeal application.
No direction.
Oral direction.
আমরা direct রয়েছি। We haven't.
You are not party
There is
to the
no such
writ
direct.
proceeding. Party to the writ petition.
Yes, my lord, I am a party.
My lord, he was not a party to the writ.
So why
Party. One man panel.
application for leave to appeal?
Yes.
Stay.
An application for leave to appeal. Very good.
Stay.
Another application for stay.
Application for necessary party and delay.
আবার বলেন necessary part.
Application for necessary party as a
আমাকে কপি সার্ভিস করনি কারণ
oh, necessary party, so it has become infactual. Don't place it.
my lord.
The applicant of the book. Why will you give you leave? Show us the order.
How you are
Where
affected.
is the order?
Yes, my lord, order is 14.7. 14.7.
You see, this is that memo of appeal.
Memo of appeal
Doctor,
47
can you take into
2025.
consideration memo of appeal?
These are all other matters, board matters.
The application এ কোথাও লাগানো
হ্যাঁ লাগানো আছে লাস্ট
অর্ডার কপিটা কোথায়?
Memo কি আছে?
মেমো অফ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অর্ডার
কাইন্ডলি সিজ দি মেমো অফ appeal. স্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে কোথাও লাগাওনি memo?
লাগানো আছে লাস্ট
কোথায় লাগিয়েছো? লাস্টে বলতে
Half Parvez Choudhury.
ইয়েস মাই লর্ড
Affidavit of service is there.
ইয়েস মাই affidavit of service.
You are Farooq only.
yes.
Farooq only.
সার্ভিস করেছো?
Because Parvez was recommended by commission.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. One man panel. He is not
Before
At-
service commission.
at last position, my lord. DI has been give appointment letter.
What that is? Sir?
Because this letter is not
Where is your approval memo of Parvez? Sir, approval.
master approval memo.
My lord, kindly sees the what is impugned in the writ petition, page 118 of the stay application. This is the, my lord, dispute. One writ petition was filed by the appellant, that is 676474/2015, that is still pending. Writ petition dismissed for default, restored, and this is the decision taken by the concerned district inspector of schools. Against this, the present writ petition and the appeal is arising out of that. Page 118.
118 office memorandum. Expedition in hearing this case.
একদম এটা আমি করি না একদম
How can the madrasa School service commission?
No, it is temporary. Till the post of headmaster is filled up by the regular.
That is master Oh. School Service Commission appointment. Petition is still pending.
Still pending in a hearing stage.
And at this order, he has joined the post.
Yes, my lord, at last he has joined this order.
What is the procedure for selection of assistant headmaster?
There is a particular no statutory rule, my lord. Also, there is a circular. According to the circular, that is a,
Just was that circular, please?
Headmaster is there in the school.
Yes.
Headmaster is there.
yes, yeah. This is the circular hazard pertinent.
So one petition was filed for challenging this order. Hadut filed it.
Yes, my lord.
The order impugned is passed in a petition preferred by Parvez.
Well, the order impugned has been passed in a writ petition preferred by Parvez, challenging an order passed by the my lord. But that writ petition is annexed. Writ petition filed by Farooq Malik starts from page 19 of the stay application. Page 19.
Challenging the one-man panel, my lord. One-man panel.
That is page
I have-
30.
2020 order.
But at page 32 of the writ petition, what
I have made an
what
application.
relief he is seeking?
Seeking the notification.
Transfer pair.
Pair 32.
For January 22 order, DI said Parvez may be approval of Parvez has given subject to the result of the. This order was challenged by Farooq.
No, my lord.
Where is your petition?
But at page 19 is
At night.
yes, 1/9 of the stay application, writ petition filed by Farooq. Prayer is at page 32.
Why one-man panel should not be set aside?
Yes, that is the prayer.
That we want. The order was with when you preferred the writ petition, when this 24th January 22 was passed in terms of a detection of the writ code, where is that? Hearing was held in the office chamber. Was there any detection?
No, my lord, there is no such direction.
There is
Only
no such direction.
no such direction was there. Only, my lord, there is an order in 6774 that is at page 113 of the stay application.
Private has.
But at
Has not
6774,
yet
my lord,
received.
only one order, page 113. 113, 114 of the stay application. This is 74. Now the DI says
Preferred writ petition much prior to 2020.
Yes.
challenging one-man panel.
Yes, preferred writ petition India 2015.
Right.
Yes.
That same petition is pending.
That is pending, and this writ petition, the present writ petition and the appeal, this arising out of a writ petition filed by Parvez in the year 2025.
But why Parvez will file? Because that order of 24th January is in his favor.
My lord, 24 because of arrear payment. My lord, kindly seize the prayer of Parvez. His writ petition is also annexed. Yes.
32.
My lord, the prayer is at page 99 of the stay application. He is seeking modification of the order passed by the district inspector of schools.
So then what is the present state of affairs? Have you collected information? He must have joined, otherwise why?
Yes, my lord, he has joined. He is seeking modification. Modification to what? Because he is seeking arrear payment. Since the district inspector of schools said in the order impugned in the writ petition that because of pendency of the writ petition filed by Farooq Mollik, I am unable to accede to your prayer regarding payment of arrear salary. That is the decision taken by the district inspector of schools.
No, in spite para 8 of the impugn, in spite of granting approval of appointment,
Yes, my lord, your
file memo
lordship-
such and such, petitioner is not being permitted to function.
my lord, kindly seize the prayer.
No, it is the observation of the court of the order impugn in this appeal.
Interim order has been turned into a final order, my lord. There is a issue. The issue is merging into final order.
Now, what did the read court direct?
My lord, kindly seize read code. There is a
Court
direction for filing affidavit.
And to take necessary steps, which will facilitate
Approval
the
treat
petitioner
and
to
release of the
function as-
salary and hand over the charts.
Hey, take care. Come back, Mr. Vasu, come back at
2 p.m.
take up whether service is complete upon Parvez.
Service
High
complete
Court-
হয়নি।
তাহলে আর কি করে দেব? High Court officer says service not complete.
The service has been completed, my lord. At last, leave
What
application.
So as
পারভেজ রিসিভ করেছে মাই লর্ড সেটা
হ্যাঁ।
জিজ্ঞেস করছে
no document showing that he has received.
Check from
এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা দেখো না
It is
service দিয়েছে। I have to
Or
track,
the track
take,
report.
না
I have to take in the track report, my lord.
হ্যাঁ just submit of
আচ্ছা, when the service সামনের বৃহস্পতিবার রেখে দাও।
Yes, my lord. In the meantime, there is a fate.
Huh?
In the meantime, there is a interim protection, my lord.
not
আরে
interim.
service ই করলেন না, আর কি protection?
If Parvez is allowed to function, Parvez
my
is
lord.
not getting any benefit.
Yes, hand over the charge and also the appointment has been given by the district inspector of schools.
Subsequently,
It's
you
2022.
My last 2022, my lord, after passing the order of the single bench, my lord.
Sir, you have to show us service has been done. Otherwise, we
Yes, my lord, service has been completed,
you
has
check up-
completed.
My lord, may I mention one thing, my lord, item 36, my lord,
সময় এসো দেখে
my lord, service is not complete, my lord, 2 weeks time frame.
36.
Item 36, my lord.
Why you are leaving, madam?
Yes, my lord.
You are going home.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
No, my lord, Mr. Manna, advocate for
Today?
petition. No, my lord, Mr. Manna, advocate for appellant, he has not come to court today. My
কি শোনো, তুমি রিট কোর্টে দাঁড়িয়েছিলে মাদ্রাসার
Lordship,
রিট কোর্টে দাঁড়িয়েছিলে মাদ্রাসার হয়ে?
Lordship,
No objection.
under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning with regard, upon notice, Lordship, with regard to item number 47 of your Lordship's list today. Lordship, if some precedence may be given, Lordship, before rising, might, Lordship, as it, today is to 3:30, Lordship, due to paucity of time, it might not reach, Lordship. The difficulty what I am facing is, Lordship, the petitioner number 2, who is the applicant over here, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, may kindly peruse just one
What you tell us what
to take up this matter before rising any time.
Why?
Lordship,
why you cannot wait till Monday?
till Monday is that, Lordship, on 10th, 11, again, the applicant number 2 has been called for giving a test, Lordship, for Group C. What they have done is that the railway, they have given her 49, 50 is the pass mark. So they have deliberately made this petitioner number 2 fail in the exam. Lordship, now they are saying that either you take up Group D post, or you have to again sit for second time for the exam, which is scheduled to be held on 10th of November, Lordship. This is the difficulty, Lordship. Despite this is the last time Lordship had made a categorical.
I'm trying to understand. This is a contempt matter.
Yes, Lordship.
The other side is not here.
No, I'm mentioning for notice.
Is your other side?
Shopon Kumar Nondi, Lordship. I've just informed him, and he said that if it is taken up, I will be there.
You can pick up the new whatever you do. It will be subject to the contempt application.
Yes, Lordship. Now they have said that.
You are already getting a job in Group B. You're saying for Group C they have given me 49 marks and asked me to appear for a re-exam.
Yes, which is scheduled on 10th of November.
To appear, madam.
Now what?
To appear re-examination.
Yes.
Secured 15 that, then the gates are open.
I understand, Lordship. I have also advised my client accordingly, Lordship.
How can we assure you that if we say today that don't appear, that means then what are the two ways available? One, you will get a Group D post, and second is when you have not conducted, Group C post will be outside your ambit. To understand, but how can we say, madam, that don't appear?
No, Lordship, the deliberate, last order, Lordship, may kindly just. It is intentional, Lordship. They have.
That is why litigation. Don't identify yourself with the client.
No, Lordship, I'm not. The applicant is
I'm not sitting in the exam.
এইটা একটু দেখাবেন।
Where is the order for allowing for 39 exam?
Yes, Lordship. And what they are doing on 10th of October, the exam was scheduled, and they have informed me on 8th of October at 10 p.m. They are asking 48 hours before, without any preparation, Lordship. And then also I have sat for the exam. So it can be seen that they are deliberately violating your Lordship's order and giving me deliberately 49, just 1 mark of for not giving me a pass mark. What kind of harassment is this, Lordship? The mental harassment. The petition number 2 is a lady, and the mother is a senior citizen. 2 women stay in one family. This matter is running for last 6 years, Lordship. They are running from pillar to post just for the legitimate expectations of this. Everything they know, Lordship.
Understand?
Yes.
You want an employment.
Yes, Lordship.
They are giving you a Group D post. First of all, you don't want to go to that messenger. That was the initial problem.
Yes, yes.
So you had so many options. Today, we cannot tell you don't appear in the exam. You appear in the exam, and if you fail, secure, Very good. The contempt is before us. We will consider the effect of.
Lordship,
And
Lordship,
if you appear and this appearance does not take up your right to at least get the group B appointment.
Lordship,
If we find that our direction has not been complied with, they are before us, we will take appropriate steps. So it is.
Lordship, I have come.
Advise you, na?
I understand, Lordship. I'm
Convince your client that the court has not disposed of the matter.
exactly,
The interregnum development.
Lordship.
So if you appear and suppose you do not get the marks, if you get the marks, then you cross the hurdle.
Lordship,
If you don't get the marks, the contempt is before you.
Lordship, some blue-eyed candidates are already there.
Don't make these allegations. It's a compassionate appointment.
Yes,
They
Lordship.
have extended you the benefit. You know how difficult it is to get a job now.
I understand, Lordship, and I have advised them accordingly only. Just that on 10th,
Good advice. Now, if they do not follow your advice, then we will consider whatever happens. Right now.
uh,
Listed in contempt application.
item number 47, Lordship. It's running in your Lordship's list.
It's first matter in contempt group. All right. Yes.
Yes, my lord, this is draft report and booked and received.
You know. You are a learned advocate. You are.
Lordship, the thing is that
Oh,
she's.
madam, you are a legal officer.
I know, Lordship, and I have advised her accordingly.
High court. It is not that you are very weak.
Then, Lordship, I will tell her to sit for the
So,
exam.
we don't take that as serious now. Service complete.
Yes, my lord, received and booked and received.
Service complete, received.
Received, my lord, this is draft report.
Delay of how many days?
There is no delay.
Section 5 is there.
Section 5, 2 days only, my lord. This is a incidental to necessary party. This is application in flux was.
সেখানেও পার্টি
হ্যাঁ
ওই অর্ডারটা concerning as assistant head officer. His approval was way back in 2025. Approval was way back in
22, 24th of January 2022.
If any order is passed, that may add.
One man panel. There is no.
That may adversely affect. First in this, that may adversely affect.
Well, why the DI has made this observation that your lordship may see page 112 of the stay application once. 112. The observation made by this honorable court, page 112 of the stay application. Now, my lord, the indication respondent number 7. Who is respondent number 7? The writ petitioner, private respondent in the instant application.
Has already joined.
Yes, he has already joined. There is a direction, observation by this honorable court that his selection and appointment shall abide by the result of this writ petition. That prompted the DI to pass the order impugned which has been interfered by the Honorable Single Judge. Against that appeal has been preferred by my learned friend.
There is no order, my lord, judicial order by record. The writ petitioner is abide by the result of order.
In your writ petition, you have got that protection.
Yes.
Whatever decision shall be taken, or in the meantime, whatever steps shall be taken, that shall be abide by the result of the writ petition prepared by you.
Yes, ma'am.
Either you take that your writ petition along with the writ petition filed by the
Yes.
Mr. Parvez, and get both the writ petition heard out and decide, or you make an application in the writ petition filed by Parvez. Why here leave is to be granted, then appeal is to be heard, then direction is to be given to make you party in that writ petition. Ultimately, because it is an interim order. An interim order, you say how a court will interfere. He has already joined, and direction is allow him to
Issue.
function.
There is an issue, my lord. There is issue and interim order. There is issue.
Mr. Parvez has already joined.
One man panel. Initial. There is a
What
That is not the subject matter of the appeal.
Whether one man panel is valid or not, that is the matter to be decided by the learned single judge in the pending writ petition. That
Writ petition filed by
by
my
Mr. Farooq.
by my lord.
Okay, that decision has not yet been taken. And a coordinate bench has observed that Mr. Parvez has already joined.
Yes.
And an order taking note of this fact, an order has been passed that any steps is taken shall abide by the result of the writ petition filed by you. Then in a writ petition filed by Mr. Parvez, an interim order is passed. Since he has joined, allow him to function. You have challenged that order.
Yes, madam, my application
Challenge
shall
this.
rejected at first. Equity according to equity.
It would be better you withdraw it and you
File an application
Application
for
for
addition of party in the pending writ petition.
Yes, my lord. The issue, there is an issue, but that issue, my lord, is merging into a final form.
Where is the final form? Writ petition
Kindly
has
see
not
the
been.
nature and character of the order, my lord.
Yes, come to the nature and character. What is
Yes,
the
my lord,
problem?
kindly see the nature and character of the order. Yes, my lord. According to the order, my lord, page 2, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits.
Yes.
And in a operating part of the order, my lord, 9, paragraph 9, district inspector of school AC not to be shown as being respondent of 3 is directed to take necessary step which should facilitate the petitioner to function as assistant headmaster of the aforesaid madrasa. If it is found that at present petitioner is not being permitted to function as assistant headmaster, respondent number 3 is also directed to release salary to the petitioner by treating him as an approved assistant headmaster of the said madrasa. They approved, my lord. Interim in a interim stage, approval has been given. There is my lord.
Okay, so whether this order has invalidated or nullified the order passed in your writ petition that any action shall be taken shall abide by the result of the writ petition, it will invalidate.
No, but this is the interim stage, my lord.
So it is also an interim order.
Interim, there is an interim order in a quasi-judicial interim order.
What is quasi-judicial?
In a
So
interview
High
board,
Court is
interview
passing
board,
quasi-judicial order.
interview
High
board.
Court sitting in a bench is passing quasi-judicial order.
Writ is pending.
order দিলো
It is
petition
a gross
exchange
violation of natural justice, my lord.
তারপরে ও কি অ্যাপিলে গেল সেটার এগেইনস্টে
No, shall abide by the result of the writ petition 112.
filed by his client.
112 তে তো সেটা বলছে না।
112
Hence there is no scope of case. ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
112 দেখা যাবে।
In your writ petition, Parvez is a party.
Parvez is a party.
And the respondent number 7.
পিটিশনটা ফাইনালি ডিসাইডেড হয়, এইটা বলেছে অ্যাপ্রুভাল দিয়ে, অ্যাপ্রুভাল দিয়েছে 22 সালে, ওকে তোমার স্যালারি তুলে দিই, সেটা ওকে না শুনে দাও। এটাকে যদি এটাকে ওকে যদি লিফট করে এই পোর্শনটা উইল বি যে প্লিজ স্যার, কিন্তু তুমি ঠিকই বলেছো, ওর পিটিশনে তো প্রোটেকশন নিয়ে বসে রয়েছে, সেখানে যে পার্টি।
We are thinking if the Parvez is allowed to function and if any amount is released in favor of Parvez, that will attain its finality. But in your writ petition is already got an interim order and you enjoy the protection. That if any action is taken, that shall be abide by the result of the writ petition. So that coordinate bench cannot nullify the effect of that order.
So the issue is going is the final part.
বুঝতে পারছো না তুমি? Every service has your further
Okay, to make an application to get the matter out.
সেই জীবনে আমরা কেন Now, what is your instruction? Now salary has been released to his favor.
Salary. No, to that effect, I don't have any instruction whether salary has.
Why didn't you take that instruction, Mr. Vasu?
After the order passed by the honorable single bench.
No, yes, yes.
But kindly take it up on Wednesday, and I will take that instruction from the concerned DI of school.
Affidavit of service, as filed, be kept on record. এটা কিসের
My lord, the VC could not attend, but the rest attend. Now, my lord, and my lord, another thing is that on 5th November 2025, Lordship, kindly have a look. After the order passed by your lordships in other matter, my lord, a request was made to solve the problem so that their registration can be done. Lordship, kindly have a look. My lord, I think, my lord, 2 copies are there. See, my lord, yes, no, 1 copy, yes.
Oh, all right, all right.
Now, my lord, the serial number, paragraph number 8. Paragraph number 8. Again, the Department Health and Family Welfare has sent an e-file to the university on 5th November 25 to consider the matter in this regard and to provide registration number to the concerned candidates. So we are very clear. Now, my lord, I am told that today also, my lord,
No, no, no.
I've contacted with the busy man.
that's
কি ডাকলো আবার পেছন থেকে?
No, no, my lord is reading, that's why I stopped him.
now, my lord, today also a meeting was scheduled at about 3:30. But the VC, my lord, informed that he would be, my lord, busy in other matter, and the register is being sent to. Now, my lord, I am told that if your lordship kindly consider that so far we are concerned, my lord, we are trying our level best so that the matter can be solved in this way. And my lord, if possible, I leave it to your lordship. My lord also can pass an order, my lord, similar to order already passed in other matter, but
How can
just to bail out them.
We are prevented from, because if we point of entertainability of the writ petition is there. This is an order of adjournment. Today, if any one of you
True, my lord.
being aggrieved by a goes to Supreme Court will say that was the court did not see the order also.
That is
It
the
becomes an
that is-
embarrassment.
that
We
is-
cannot go beyond what we
That
can
is
do.
the difference between the, my lord, the factual difference between the earlier matter and this
So
matter.
then, Mr. Sen, when you have done this much, you see if the VC sits tomorrow with you and any communication
Now, my
joint
lord,
comes that
now,
is-
my lord, I can only say that today was the, my lord, the meeting
meeting
scheduled,
would
but
not be held.
it is not going to be because the, my lord, VC otherwise engage in form. That is, my lord. But,
To be
but-
mentioned
but-
Monday, first matter.
but my lord, may I tell? Now, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I am also told that, my lord, do not take it otherwise that the VC is not willing to soften in this matter. This is, my lord,
When
express this, my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
This is your leave.
Leave?
This is your
কবে? আজকে?
official leave.
VC is the head of the
He sir, already visited the Sastha Bhavan, tried to meet with the DME, not willing to talk about the matter.
কি বলছেন কি বলছেন ডিএমই
আমাকে যা বলেছে যাই আমি
ভুলভাল বলে কিছু হবে
না কেন ভুলভাল বলছেন আপনি আমাকে ইনস্টার্ট করতে
What is the principal secretary has contacted
প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারির সঙ্গে স্যার রেজিস্টার ইজ ট্রাইং টু কন্ট্যাক্ট উইথ দ্য প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি
very
ইট ইজ কারেক্ট
very good.
Nothing.
You try to if it is
I am trying my lot.
very good. Come on Monday to mention. Yes. See when you are responsible persons, please see if anything can be done. And Mr. Chatterjee will say first thing that you cannot touch the appeal also because it is an order of adjournment appeal. Is that the correct?
That probably we can satisfy, my lord. The appeal is maintainable.
Huh?
Appeal is maintainable. This is a deemed refusal of the ad interim order.
I know what submission we do, but that cannot be a substantial.
No, that
Try to understand.
the fast lane is perfectly all right for everybody. But if
Mr. Sen has taken.
Mr. Sen has taken tremendous pain in this matter.
Mr. Sen and Mr. Maiti has taken proactive steps. If the VC gives his content, the registered will
Yes.
immediately start.
Yes.
Yes, that's true. But
আজকের মিটিংটা হোক
There is
আপনি
any
বলুন
such,
আপনি রেজিস্ট্রারকে বলুন
development.
মিটিংটা হোক আজকে
I will be here on Monday, and on Monday we will hear your argument of deemed refusal and pass necessary laws. এছাড়া আমরা কি করতে
No, that's true.
Once we express our opinion one way or the other, if we hold in your favor, we have to.
all are subject to appeal, maybe. So that's
We have
why.
to pass a mandatory order upon
Yeah.
the. Now 98%, what will happen? Contempt application will come.
I know 98 was not signed by,
And
98 students were not signed in Ogalata.
क्या बाकी?
No, no, no.
You have also checked that also. You have checked that also.
আমাদের কাছে কপি আছে।
ওকালতনামার
ওকালতনামা copy করে।
ওকালতনামা
ওকালতনামা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Yes, yes.
সবগুলো জেরক্স হয়নি সবগুলো।
6% signed. Without taking no objection.
না হলে ফাইল হবে না, না হলে ফাইল হবে। No objection, not necessary. This is appeal.
Mr. Maiti, what we are intending to do is by Monday, if the VC agrees and if the register agrees, enroll
আমার ঘরেই নিতে হবে কিন্তু আমি জানি না।
and they may be allowed to participate. And we will say that this appeal is dismissed in view of the steps taken.
Consensus arrive.
Now, whatever, even if there is otherwise in contested hearing, I think Mr. Basu and Mr. Bhattacharya will be having some difficulties in here.
Probably we will be able to satisfy my.
I mean, only one thing, only one thing, your lordship is keeping it on Monday. I cannot say anything. The only thing is, kindly visualize whether, the VC's consent here is so important because in terms of your lordship's, last Friday order, last Friday when the order was passed, in terms of your lordship's last Friday order, 60 registrations have been permitted. The university has already permitted. These students and those 60 students are not in a different boats. They are sailing in the same boat. Now, today, the VC, if he has allowed 60 and has permitted registration of 60 students in respect of another college, subject to result of writ petition, appeal, subject to everything. No results may also be published. Your lordship may not be very kind enough and
Ordered in an unentertainable appeal.
Understand from yes.
We have explained our stand. We will hear your argument, but we cannot give rise to multifarious litigation on the basis of. You are at fault. You people were
undoubtedly.
So when it is undoubted, you cannot shift the blame.
No, with respect, no one is shifting the blame on the Lord. Lord, please.
You're insisting for an.
I can always pray, my Lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you know well what are our limitations.
100%. 100%.
We cannot throw Mr. Chatterjee out of the court.
No, how can?
Mr. Chatterjee has said this.
The party and the proceeding.
We have to apply our mind. We have to apply our mind and pass an order. But the situation is such that today if a mandatory order is passed and they are not in a position to comply with this, when it comes to contempt, we will be in a position.
With respect, contempt will perhaps become fait accompli.
On the contrary, what can be done is if on 27th final hearing, in your writ petition also any decision is taken, there is always a scope for directing upon them to hold a fresh examination. There is no problem. So don't be so.
Well, only the fast. Yes, only my lord expression lordship mind fast lane.
Requested Mr.
If on conscience, no problem.
He's a busy counsel, but in between that he has spoken with the
Yes, yes.
secretary twice. Mr. Maiki was also there. He says that he will be taking up the issue with the register and VC. Maybe on Monday they can come with a view that we will say appeal is dismissed.
Probably, my lord, is the technicalities of this maintainability of the appeal. My lord is not thinking that both are not at par. The students, my lord, have passed an order and now before my lord, they are at par.
Tomorrow, Mr. Basu, we have seen in this one. Tomorrow, there will be another addition of party application with 200 students.
There is no scope.
How there is no scope?
Because
we have to deal with that application.
No scope. Why am
We say today, this news will spread like fire. Everybody in every college will come and get it.
Yes, to that my answer is there. There are only 147 vacancies. Those 47 vacancies have been filled up. Please bear with us. I will not trouble your lordship. This anticipation, with greatest of respect, will not happen. Why? Out of 1,000 students, the figures go 1,000 students, there are total 21 colleges, 11 private, 10 government colleges. The WBJEB conducts, this counseling.
The quota is filled up today.
Yes.
So it cannot be beyond the quota. 100% is before the court.
Entire 98 and previous 60.
His argument is for argument's sake is good. Everybody will come. Who are the everybody? There is no scope because quota is.
There are no students.
Of the 140 and odd vacancies remain.
Number of intake.
This is, my lord, this is apropos the intake capacity.
Intake capacity.
So whoever was left out, those are from various colleges are before the court. It cannot be more than these.
Other colleges.
No for the students.
We cannot say at this moment what is the vacancy.
But if it is beyond vacancies, they have no chance.
Let's see this arrangement, what result.
Argument for argument is good, but it cannot happen.
And Mr. Chatterjee also, you take also instruction in view of such stand. Whether, what is the
173,
stands of
173 before the
ILU.
court.
All quota today is filled up. That argument has no basis at all.
Okay, come on.
Get.
Still ছাড়াবো বলছেন।
আরেকটা কি আছে?
Are the learned advocate appealing for the respective party, list the matter for further consideration on such and such under the heading to be mentioned.
Get.
The matter and the daily supplementary register scope and answer at the top.
এটা তো আমি শুনিনি কখন বলেছে এটা যে আরো লোক চলে আসবে কোত্থেকে আসবে
এখন বলি
আগে বলেছে
আগে আমার ওই মামলাটাতে বলেছিলেন
দেখুন 12.
Item number 12, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I urgent reason he has left the court and went to his house, my lord, for some urgent reason. There is urgency in the matter, but it can wait for 2 days, my lord. No problem. My lord, item number 13 and item number 16, I am the writ petitioner. In both the matters, my lord, the school and the private respondent has preferred this appeal. But for due to some unfortunate incident, I believe, my lord, they will pray for an adjournment. My lord, your lordship might know also the reason.
Mr. Komolis Bhattacharya appear for the malad school authority. His wife's to
Has
expire.
Yes.
His wife praying for only not to the malad. One day.
Item 13 and 16.
16 malad.
And I am for the state.
When tell us 2 weeks.
No malad Monday.
One day, how can you?
He informed.
Thursday, yes, 13 and 16.
And I am for the appeal petition. My lord, the order impugned
My lord, this issue, my lord, your lordship fixed it on 17th.
What I was going to submit, my lord, the issue is,
Well,
my lord,
transfer
found
issue.
on medical ground, and the impugned order relies upon a judgment based on which my application was dismissed. That judgment is under challenge before your lordship, fixed on
17th. 17th.
like
Yes, 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 yes.
Then let it go out of the list, whatever we.
not go out of the list, my lord. My lord, can it be tagged, my lord? What we want? Issue is absolutely same, absolutely same. Medical ground less than 5 years.
Same cause of action, not same cause of action. A similar issue was involved.
Similarly, point of issue is similar.
A similar issue is also involved in an appeal. 17 তারিখ, হ্যাঁ, same.
করবে না। 15, my lord, I am for the writ petitioner respondents. My lord, kindly recollect, last occasion your lordship wanted to know, my lord, that whether I have, my lord, make any application in my previous school or not. A supplementary affidavit has been filed before your lordship.
Milord, I
Yes.
could not, Milord, sir, Milord, as such, Milord, yesterday on this, Milord. Subject, Milord, is this, Milord, the.
But there cannot be, unless they have,
Yes,
he
yes, Lord.
served, my lord, I cannot make any submission. Unless this is served upon me.
Yes, I could not. Yesterday, I have upon this.
কি দিচ্ছিস তুই?
Exception.
Acharyya learned advocate appeared.
আমি চলে যাচ্ছি, এটা নিয়ে যাও। Deeply.
My lord, I'm appealing on behalf of the appellant, my lord, seeking 1 day's accommodation. Only 1 day, my lord. I'll come back on the next day.
সবই তো আছে এর মধ্যে।
আচ্ছা, my lord, only 1 day's accommodation, my lord.
Next Thursday.
Grateful.
Mr. Shongo,
My lord, I'll see.
God. But the- Yes, go. They are the municipality engaged, but they retired against the sanctioned post. But they
Superannuation, the referral dues were denied on the ground that it was not a sanction.
now the government said that it is not a sanctioned post. If you get it,
I'll give that. It's happening.
a reference will also be.
No, I'll hand up the copies.
Accusation. Madam for the appellant. Writ petition. Yes, my lord. Appellant writ petition. My lord, this pertains to, my lord, the transfer of a school teacher.
Medical ground.
No, my lord. Regular distance ground. So, my lord, what happened here, my lord, he initially applied for transfer, my lord, on the online application portal. So, my lord, at that particular time, my lord, his application was considered by the school and accordingly, my lord, granted and was forwarded to the district inspector of the schools. The district inspectors of the schools also, my lord, after seeing the plight of the appellant, my lord, forwarded it to the school service commission. So, after this application being forwarded to the school service commission, my lord, that was kept pending, for which, my lord, I have come before this honorable court. So, my lord, this honorable court, while dismissing my application in the writ petition, my lord, my lord, on two grounds. One, that this application was forwarded up to the school service commission back in 2022. Why did I wait for 3 years to approach before the court? This is one of the grounds. And my lord, second was that there was, my lord, the district inspector of the schools, my lord, submitted one report before the honorable court that there are 1,000 students and there are, my lord, 18 teachers only. So, my lord, this is why this 1:40 ratio is not being maintained, for which, my lord, my application should not be considered. This is what,
The second order passed.
my lord,
After recommending it, after sending it to commission, a fresh order was passed.
there was no fresh order passed, my lord. While the approach before, my lord, why I approached before this honorable court, my lord, they submitted before the honorable court.
On fourth square.
Yes, yes, yes.
What did he say in that?
My lord, the honorable court rejected my writ petition by saying that since it is beyond this ratio, so this application ought not be, my lord, transferred, and I should wait till a new teacher, my lord, comes. So, my lord, I approach before this honorable court now, my lord, on the ground that once the application, my lord, the school grants the no objection. Thereafter, the district inspector also, my lord, grants no objection and forwards it to the school service commission. The clock, my lord, cannot be turned back. Now, my lord, they cannot just come up before the court and say that, that there are, my lord, a ratio which is not permitting the transfer. So, my lord, this is why earlier occasion this matter was taken up by this honorable court. My lord was pleased to, my lord, direct me, my lord, to call upon the school to serve the school once again, so that, my lord, they come before this honorable court. My lord, I'll just. My lord, I also, my lord, though, my lord, that was not a ratio, I also, my lord, relied upon, my lord, one order of the honorable court, where, my lord, in a similar situation, the honorable court directed the matter to be considered by the school service commission since it is already forwarded.
Where is the DI communication of August 25?
My lord, that is, my lord, submitted before the honorable court. The report lordship is referring to.
Paragraph 3 of the order.
Yes.
That is not here.
Not
My lord, that is, my lord, that is a communication, my lord, which is, my lord, submitted before the honorable court by the learned advocate for the state.
copy not given.
No copy is
What?
given. My lord, when the matter was being taken,
Okay.
no, my lord, I was not given a copy of that. Well, that was an instruction, but I also do not know this.
Read file the call. It's a dismissed writ, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Well, I'm supposed to, my lord,
What is Mr. Dutta?
or I'm supposed to,
The last
my lord,
occasion.
produce that document because that is part of the order impugned. But well, unfortunately, I don't have a copy of that order with me at the moment. So well, I'll have to collect it. But my instructions as on date, my lord, is that, my lord, the online transfer through Utsustri portal has been temporarily suspended till, my lord, the end of this year, that it was December 2025. So except mutual transfer. So, and my lord, there are, my lord, the 1,076 students in normal section of the school.
We are wanting to see Mr. Dutta, the communication.
That communication, yes, I cannot produce that right now. I'm sorry, my lord.
It is not with you.
Not with me, my lord. It has not come to me, my lord.
We read file the call for Mr. Dutta instruction.
Yes, I'll come back to
I
Lordship
have, my
because
lord, I have made out a ground, my lord, in the appeal before your lordship, that the neither this communication, my lord,
But Mr. Rai, this is a general transfer. This is not on medical ground. You have to cross the hurdle of the ratio.
or I tell your lordship here,
Now, you have to tell us then, in 2022, your name was sent. At that time, what was the ratio of the student and teacher?
my lord, that I cannot assist your lordship. What I just can assist your lordship on that, the school,
What is that school?
my lord, he says that this teacher-student ratio, which is right now being portrayed to this honorable court, was same. It's not changed.
Oh, same has not changed.
No.
Then how do you?
I tell your lordship, my lord, what happens here, this is a discretion of the school. Why I tell your lordship, school sees that how many teachers are there. It is not a case of single teacher. So, my lord, there are more than 2 teachers apart from me in this particular subject.
There are 2 para teachers and
One-
there are 16 teachers.
Yes, my lord, in my subject, I said.
Where have you said that? In your subject, there are 2 teachers.
My lord,
That is not so.
that have pleaded in the writ petition as well as in the appeal. That have specifically pleaded in my writ petition as well.
Was something that this teacher pupil ratio is not required
My lord,
in your.
in response to
My lord.
lordship's query, my lord, kindly come to page 45.
For what?
45, my lord, when the school has forwarded through Utsosi portal, my lord, what is the comment made by the school? The school will greatly suffer from the lack of teaching staff. Student-teacher ratio will become very adverse for the interest of the students. But still then they have forwarded.
Yes.
Yeah, he has forwarded.
I also have forwarded. But it is the, my lord, the,
When a remark approved. So why
No.
did you see toward the issue?
no, approved, my lord, DI has forwarded with the remark approved. DI.
Teacher pupil ratio does not stand.
Lordship, I am for
My
the
lord, they
school.
should have, my lord, considered it. As your lordship, my lord.
What your commission has done.
No, my lord, it is,
Commission has.
my lord,
teachers had died.
yes, because my lord, the Utsuti portal got suspended after that.
Oh.
My lord, it has been sent on 16th from September 2022. My lord, the portal got suspended. That's why nothing was made. But it is also a fact, my lord, the single judge, my lord, has recorded in the order.
I show something that teacher pupil ratio we are not required to consider.
My lord,
Lordship, if I may assist.
What you
Lordship, Lordship, I've got an instruction from the school that this particular petitioner is a teacher of history, of the subject of history, and I already have, the school already has one more assistant teacher and one para teacher in the subject.
No, so a
Present.
signal, not a single teacher.
Okay, so you are not standing in the way of his transfer.
I'm not standing in
It is
the way of the
already-
transfer because I've already forwarded it with the NOC back in 2022, Your Lordship.
একটা তো দেখতে হবে।
কি instruction আনতে?
Considered and reject. 2022.
My lord,
You take
it is before your lordship.
So this is my
lord,
prayer.
Lordship take the decision.
This is my prayer.
Why should my lord no, my lord, because my lord, should have been considered by at the end of the school as well as at the end of the DI.
Tell us why we need to consider 2025. Your commission, that is why, all powerful.
No, no, my lord, I just submitted, my lord, the
So if
portal got suspended from 2020 to September.
then you should have communicated it to the DI. That's how you have sent it to us. We cannot do it because portal is not there.
No, my lord, in all the,
Raise your
my lord,
voice.
there are thousands of applications pending through.
Commission is for that.
Yes, but
Commission is a paid body. They are not functioning on their shoot.
my lord, in no case, my lord, this is
Your
this has
money,
been,
our money is being going to the functioning of the commission.
The only thing, but to assist your lordship, my only thing, my instructions were accepting that I don't have a copy, but the other instructions I have received because your lordships invited us to appear in the matter because somebody was not there. Right? So, my lord, when the
On that application.
But this is my prayer only.
only one
If you think that since the portal has temporarily suspended,
his pair cannot be considered, you mention in your order.
My lord, yes.
If your
That-
lordship,
my lord, only I'll be failing in my duty if I don't point it out to your lordship. My lord, my instruction is,
We
No.
will not allow you to fail.
my lord, the learned friend my lord, has submitted before lordship that the institution has no objection. But my lord, my specific instruction is on the day head of the institution of the school said on 10th of September 2022 that the school will suffer for the lack of teaching staff and the student teacher ratio will become adverse to the interest of the students.
yes.
This model instruction I have received on 4th of November. This is page 45. This is page 45.
The school is your DI approved, Mr. Dotto.
My lord, that your lordship knows, my lord, better than you. My lord, I do.
School is before us.
School,
He is
my lord,
saying I have no.
the school stand, I think, was different when the application was made. Now the school has changed the stand, I believe.
With an NOC, though with the
My
remark, but
specific instruction is that on the day of the application, the head of the institution was of the view that the teacher pupil ratio was not there and the students would suffer.
You come with a decision.
তাহলে বলো, বলছি।
My
Either you come with a decision to us or we send it to
the rule mandates, my lord, this PTR is to be considered while my lord considering the application of the.
we don't, we are not as intelligent as your commission officers.
No, my lord, I'm assisting. I'm just trying to assist, my lord.
Let them tell which school, I mean, which school stands in the way from consideration after DI approved by BCP.
That is the
That
difficulty.
is my prayer before your rule does not
DI
come.
approved and ball has gone. And so the point remains, you will decide the teacher pupil ratio. Or if you say that no, we have already taken a decision, this is in our file, let us know that decision.
No, my lord, no decision has yet been taken.
Where is the 2022 application of yours?
Maratha. That your lordship will find, my lord, page number 40.
The school teacher pupil ratio
Right.
violated.
I tell your lordship, my lord, the rule says that once, my lord, I tell your lordship, the rule says once the application is forwarded by the district inspector, what is the duty of the commission? The commission, lordship will kindly seize page number 48 of the application, my lord, which I have annexed the rule.
48.
48, my lord, it starts. My lord, that was the previous rule which is got amended. I'll not take your lordship to 48, 45. So that's why the amended rule, your lordship will find page number 62.
Approved key.
My lord, page number 62 starts. If I request you, lord, to see page number 63. There, my lord,
Well, this is it.
rule 6,
Rule
sub-rule
is-
3, at the bottom of page number 63, the district inspector's duty. So, my lord, it says district inspector, may I please, my lord? District inspector concerned upon receipt of the application with the no objection from the school shall verify the service record and other information as promised by the incumbents. Take the views of the CMO, it's not applicable in my case. Forward transfer application to the commission at his or her view. Then, my lord, the next page.
তারপর তো বলছে স্কুল will get this up.
No, sir, it is.
Central Commission 4. Central Commission upon receipt of the application for transfer of the district inspector shall consider the same only against the vacancy available at the time of consideration on the following basis. It shall postulate the reason wise. So these are the vacancy and everything, my lord. The School Service Commission, my lord, cannot go into the detail of whatever has happened back. There is no right or, my lord, obligation or duty, my lord, that has been cast upon School Service Commission as per the rule. From A to I, nowhere. It says how the School Service Commission is going to look into this.
But the clause A being
But clause A says it shall postulate the reason-wise transfer. Postulate.
এই তুই কোনটা দেখাচ্ছিস? তুই তো পুরনো
Postulate the reason-wise transfer list forwarded by the district inspector. Reason wise means, my lord, subject to correction, reason, medical reason or distance reason, different reasons. Vacancy already reported to it for direct recruitment shall not be filled by transfer. Transfer shall be made in category of the post. So, my lord, of ancillaries, different others, not anything on the merit of the application for transfer. The School Service Commission in any way cannot sit tight. The submission that has been forwarded to your lordship, that the portal got suspended, but the
It says that they will consider against the vacancy
Yes.
available at the time of consider.
yes, the vacancy of the chosen schools. Vacancy means, my lord, the vacancy of the chosen schools in which I have chosen.
And what is the DI's obligation?
My lord, the previous page, my lord, lordship has seen 3, sub-rule 3, bottom at page number 63.
Teacher pupil ratio DI should consider, where is that?
My lord, it is not there. District inspector will not.
Then who?
School, school. Which is, my lord, sub-rule, my lord, 2. So here, my lord, the discretion is given to the school because the school head of the institution knows that how, I'm sorry.
How do you come out of this remark, madam?
Lordship.
It is your remark that which Mr. Dotto pointed out.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then how do you come out of this remark today after 3 years?
Well, I'm sorry. May I just say, my client, my lord, says that the school all along, my lord, has been, my lord, supporting him only for the reason. Yes, my lord, that is there. My lord, that is because of the other vacancies, because the school has got several vacancies in different other subjects as well. And the school is standing by me only, my lord, for the reason.
Oh, no, school will greatly suffer.
Yes, my lord, that is because of the vacancy of several other vacancies that is lying in the school. My lord, it is.
Lordship.
I'm sorry.
From the lack of teaching student staff, ratio will become
Yes.
very adverse for the interest of the student.
Yes.
How do you overcome?
Because
How you can approve and reprove it?
Lordship, Lordship, it is this remark, but not specific to this subject, Your Lordship. Is the total rate.
Subject
Where is the objection here given resolution? Where is that resolution?
Lordship, I need to take instruction for the to get a copy of the resolution. I have an instruction of this of the
Bring the resolution.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And the resolution to explain why you have sat tight for 3 years.
That is the only reason, my lord. There is no other reason, my lord, for this application to be, my lord, kept aside.
My lord,
Already reached to you.
yes, my lord, 3 weeks
Yes.
also covered.
Yes. But, my lord,
This is
it
my
takes
answer
some
to
time,
this.
my lord, to process.
I cannot.
My lord,
The statute
September-
provides a time.
My lord,
The
in
time
the
is
month of
gone.
September, the portal got suspended. September, my lord, just
Not
a
September.
few days
For suspension, you received the application.
My lord, but
through online.
it could not be
So,
processed within the time. Could not be.
Come with that due to suspension, I am not being able to do.
No, my lord, it takes some time to, my lord, process the application. It reached the commission as it appears from the, my lord, status report annexed with the writ petition and the stay application. But, my lord, we could not process the application within the time before, my lord, closure of the portal.
But may I just
Suspension of the portal.
only one line, my lord.
Yes, but, my lord, later on, my lord, when he approached the honorable court, my lord, honorable court upon query, my lord, got this information from the DI, and, my lord, DI supplied this in data that, my lord, there are 1076 students, and, my lord, the only.
This rule does not entrusted with that responsibility to upon you to look out the same.
Well, that was I was searching.
Your lookout.
That is what, my lord, I was searching, my lord. Actually, my lord, we do not, my lord, have this.
You have no jurisdiction to consider teacher.
Yes.
Yes, that's.
Because no objection is to be given by the school.
We have not interfered, my lord. We have not taken this point.
Lordship.
My lord. My lord.
Lordship. Lordship, this
On the
specific
right.
remark is on the basis of.
But may I just only submit one thing? Or may I request your lordship to see page number 68 once? I'll take my lord 30 seconds time of your lordship. 68. Page number 68 once, man. Lord, it is my lord a rule of the government. My lord, request your lordship page number 69 kindly sees. This is the time frame in which they will have to act. Lordship will see consideration 3, serial number 3, consideration of the transfer application and recommendation by the authority school service commission within 3 weeks from the date of transfer application reaches.
So when it reaches.
So it reached on 10th of September.
Well, 3 weeks takes us to 29th. The portal got suspended from
On
30th.
29th. From
29th,
29th
very good,
September.
29th.
No, no, it
So, my lord,
reached
the
on
time
16th. It
10th.
reached on 16th.
So time, my lord, they had already
16th
had this.
September, it reached the commission.
21
Yes,
goes down to 31,
yes. It got suspended 29.
20. Now, what they will consider, it is an exercise in futility.
Yes.
Now say
So
that
that is what, my lord, the rule says, my lord. This is, my lord, the statute, the framers, my lord,
Mr. Rai,
wisdom.
how can we say this teacher pupil ratio? You are wanting us to proceed on the basis that no objection given, you cannot reset the clock.
Lordships,
It has been done.
lordships.
Now the teacher people ratio, we must also consider that if this
Lord,
teacher people ratio,
I just put this question to myself. What, my lord, prevented the school as well as the district inspector, my lord, to withdraw their approval for transfer? Why did they say had tight for 3 years? Now, why I just come before this honorable court while, my lord, passing the order in this kind of matters, the honorable court always said that the school service commission has to consider. I have got the orders. But, my lord, here this district inspector comes and say that there are, my lord, the ratio is not matching. But they ought to have, my lord, made an application before the authority or the school service. They did not do it, my lord. Because I tell your lordship the reason the head of the institution knows that there are several teachers who are taking classes of history because they have already got bachelor in history. So this is the discretion on the school as well as on the district inspector.
bring the resolution, pass our orders.
Grateful.
And Mr. Doctor, you get hold of that memo?
Yes, Lordship may pass an order directing
Mr. Royal under that.
to produce that memo because
or the affidavit of service, my lord, be taken on record.
Basically,
Posting.